And we're live. Let me give it like a little bit to catch up. Alrighty, I do believe we are live. Greetings, adventurers. Welcome to another episode of Vampirism Tavern. I just realized how much I was slurring my words there. Doesn't matter. Or today, Vincent, the local mad scientist, is opening a tavern because he wanted to. I don't exactly understand the depths and the machinations there, but I'm gonna be completely honest, I forgot it was today. And I barely knew about it in character or out of character. I think Xena read a singular book and was not given an invitation. So getting in is going to be difficult. Did I already mention you were here?
I don't know.
Well, I'm joined by Clockwork as well, same as last time, except I'm gonna be in character, so I'm not gonna be. I still.
Still make commentary.
Yeah. Whenever I'm in like a middle of a conversation, maybe not, but like if I'm just randomly screwing around, I'll probably talk to you.
Okay.
Alright. Also, can you go ahead and talk to see? I want to see how this is actually like holding up in terms of hearing you.
I have no clue how we would be able to tell other than that little thing in the corner, but
That's what I was checking. Yeah, I was just checking if OBS is even picking up your audio in general. Mine usually stays in the yellow, but as long as you're in the green, you're good. I was just checking that. Alrighty. When we last left off, there was a little bit of a disagreement between Xena and the rest of the vampires. I have since learned out of character of a very disturbing development. Shinta is potency 8. I am only potency 7. I am no longer the strongest vampire on the server. Which is a problem, but one that I might be able to fix. Possibly. Maybe. Hopefully. Right. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and give you a warning. Xena is fucking weird. Alright? All the conversations I'm going to have in character do not represent my opinions of the people playing the characters.
I'm used to our characters being weird as hell.
Fair enough, but
There are no normal characters here.
alright. Well, let's get started. Oh shit, I forgot to send a notification on Twitter. You're awake early. Nothing? Usually I'm the quiet one. So what's on the agenda today? More blood magic, thaumaturgy, conspiring against your enemies. A party. That's it? Party I wasn't really invited to. That's a little more interesting. I also need to speak to Terminus about repairing my armor. Most of it's broken or on the verge of it. And I'd rather not be cloaked in the threads of reality for much longer. Where was Terminus's domain? Forgot about that. I'll fly from here. Why is there just a clean stripe of snow here? No. Hmm. Terminus? Hello? And he's probably not home. Terminus? Am I going to have to go back, all the way back to my domain, and grab bees so that I can actually enter Lights Alive? Hello? Terminus? It's seen
Something about bees?
I need armor repairs, and I was trying to think a way to check if you were home.
Well, I only just came back. I was getting a couple things.
Right. Well,
Here, you have a bee so you can walk in.
I could have just had invitation, but
Nah, this is funnier.
anyways, right. My armor's not exactly in a decent state of repair at the moment. I'm wearing a set that was gifted to me by another that is not exactly the best for my health.
Okay, what is it?
You know those holes in reality?
You're wearing dimensional threads.
Yeah. And I would.
That's a terrible idea.
I don't have much of another choice because, as I said, my armor is not exactly in the best state.
Right.
I meant to stop by and get it repaired sooner, but unfortunately, I've had some issues with some of my fledglings. Manager?
You have to deliver that bee, don't you?
Fucking hell. Right. So I was saying, I've had some issues with the fledglings lately, and luckily
The
I've...
fledglings are fighting you?
No. Well, yes, not the feral ones. Dread and Shinta are causing problems.
Oh. What's
Mainly
Shinta doing?
ascending out of my control.
Oh, yeah, they did actually mention that they might be further ahead than you.
What do you mean?
That they might be ascended, like, a level past you or something. I don't
If
know what level
Shinta's
you
blood
are.
potency is higher than mine, then you should have dropped everything and tried to kill him already.
I mean, Shinta's nominally on my side, which is actually more than I can say for you. We have a deal. You're not actually loyal to me in any way.
And Shinta's only loyal to Vincent.
And Vincent is a friend. In a way.
Right. Right. Well, that's a problem. Because that means that he's likely able to spit venom.
Oh yeah, I saw him do that.
Fuck.
Yeah, he spat on me and dealt like 1 damage.
Still. Problematic.
I guess.
Well, now I need this armor repaired more than ever. Do you mind?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's one of the ones that's fire, right?
Yes. Though 2 pieces are broken and one's only at like...
Oh my god, stop breaking the armor!
It's not my fault that everything hurts. It's alive. Right. Here. They're in that table. As I said, not exactly in a decent state of repair.
Oh my god, these leggings.
Hey, at least I caught them
They
before
have
they broke
2
too.
durabilities.
At
in it.
least I caught
2
them.
durability.
And I can't stand in fire to repair them. I've tried everything and nothing protects me from fire. Sigils of elemental affinity, magma skim potions. Nothing. Nothing works.
Right. Well, annoying as is. Alright. One problem I do have, though, I don't have my fire immunity baubles.
Fucking hell. And I left all my stuff at home. One moment. I'll go ahead and grab
No,
some.
no, I have a potion, but yeah.
What do you mean you don't have your fire immunity bubbles?
I don't know the specifics, but they're just gone.
Are you sure you didn't
Just
misplace them
woke up.
somewhere?
No, no, they were on me, and they're just gone. Probably stolen by somebody, I imagine.
Likely, but are you sure you didn't put them somewhere?
I wouldn't have put them anywhere. Why would I leave them?
I don't know. I tend to put my stuff away whenever I go into day sleep.
No, I carry like an entire armory on my back, and I haven't slept in weeks.
You should probably do something about that. That can't be healthy.
For normal life forms, sure. Do you need to sleep?
It helps.
Last time I went to sleep, I almost died. I'm looking forward to doing that again.
Right.
Toru, don't walk into the fire.
Who is this?
I have a bunch of maids. There's Rem and Ram at the mansion. I have Toru and Misato upstairs. Plan to hire more. I tried to give one to Ken, but his defenses killed them.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think they do a pretty good job. And mine actually defend the domain. More loyal than any of you guys ever were.
Hmm.
Although I do need to get stronger employees.
Oh, speaking of getting stronger, I created something that I want. Actually, no. No. Do I want to show you that? No. Never mind.
Oh, come on. That's just mean.
Okay, I thought about it for longer than 3 seconds, and I realized maybe telling Terminus about the whole unreality is a little bit of a bad idea.
Huh? Why would that be a bad idea?
Do you have any vampirism stuff lying around?
A little bit. It's all in the chest over there. Why?
Well, I'm drained of blood.
I think I gave away all my blood last time. Shinta was here.
Right. So
I
you're
have some
partially
raw
to
meat
blame for his
upstairs.
ascension.
What? No, it just literal blood, like the thing you drink. It's no different from giving people breakfast. Also, it doesn't look like this fire resistance potion is going to last long enough for my armor for this armor to repair.
I'll be right back. I'll go grab some more. I think I might also have a spare obsidian skull.
That doesn't last long enough. It only gives you resistance for like 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, well, you were complaining about a lack of fire resistance, so... Well, if Terminus considers Shinta a friend, it's likely that he's already gifted him a set of armor as well. Which means that alongside being Potency 8, Shinta also has a set of Terminus armor, which is a problem. How could he have possibly gotten the Potency 8?
Hello?
Hello, Ash.
I heard that sigh of not wanting to speak to me.
Make your way into the main chamber. I'll meet you there in a moment. Do I have a spare obsidian skull? I do not.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, why you gotta grate me like that?
I'm sorry, I'm just in a little bit of a bad mood.
Why? What's up?
Shinta's powerful.
Oh, duh.
He's at potency 8, I'm at potency 7, he needs to die.
Fuck though. Do you know how many? Listen, if you had that response to everyone who was more powerful than you, you'd have a death wish out for the entire server. Then again, I haven't been around you too much, so I don't know if you do have that. Then again, what's the point in oh, fuck you. You piece of shit.
Right. Don't have obsidian skull, but I do have that. Get that back once you've used it once. Ash might be following me, I have a feeling they need to talk to me.
This is a health boost.
Fuck! Did I grab that instead of the fire resistance? Well, back to my domain and back to a conversation with Ash. Right, you were saying? Keep... What? Okay, they're the same fucking color. That's an excusable mistake. Okay, 8 uses, 4 uses. Just in case he never gives it back, I'll give him the one that's a little weaker. Let's live.
What's up, asshole?
You took my fucking waystone, you dick!
Yeah, cause you. Oh, I'm the dick. I'm not the one who.
I was in the
teleported
middle
away
of
during
something and I was
conversation.
stopping. Okay, I was in the middle of something, was stopping by to grab fire resistance so I can have my actual armor back and kill
Then
that son of a bitch!
Then you should have said that, fucker.
I was busy.
Instead of. Listen, I'm here to talk, because today is important.
Give me back my fucking waystone and then maybe we can talk.
No, because you're just gonna teleport away. Also, there's a person behind you who's probably gonna attack me, and I'm going to shoot them and probably hit you if you don't move. Okay.
I'm not wearing Terminus's armor, I'm wearing stuff woven out of hole in reality,
Yeah.
so...
Anyways, I was trying to say before, there's an event happening today. If you didn't know,
If it's on a domain that I haven't been invited to, unfortunately I cannot be there.
it's at the estates.
That's a domain,
It's
I can't enter.
It's a tavern's opening. You've probably been invited. Maybe.
I haven't been left an invitation, I don't think. Actually, hold on, let me check.
Maybe because I don't know where your house is.
At this point, everyone knows where my house is.
I don't know where to leave it. You don't have a mailbox readily available.
Did I get an invitation? Oh, no, I did. I guess. I don't fucking remember getting that. Oh well.
Anyways.
Have you put my waystone back yet?
No, because I've still got to talk to you.
Well,
Dickhead.
Right. What is it?
You don't want to talk to me that bad. Go fuck yourself. Here's your stupid waystone. You got DW for your home now, bitch.
Hey, I can't rename it. Dick. Okay, back to Terminus's domain. Now I have the fire resistance. I got caught up by Ash because they were
What do
talking
they
about
want?
this tavern that Vincent's opening.
Oh.
And I don't know what else they were going to talk about because I kind of just wanted my armor back, so I kept trying to leave, so they stole my waystone and didn't give it back until they actually talked to me.
Right. I do actually have a spare waystone if you'd like to
I
put it somewhere.
can create them as much as I need. No, think
Speaking
about it.
of
I could have just
waystones,
flown away.
I found a very interesting one out east.
Which is,
It's simply labeled Hideout.
I remember Dredd mentioned that, or Shinta. Either way, one of them was getting human hearts from there.
Yes. Or there was some tents underground and like. It was still weird though. They had a hidden underground chamber. So it seems people are hiding a lot lately.
It's likely Shinta's source of vampire ascension materials.
Although speaking of, I can't seem to find any hunter experts. Only vampire experts.
Check your map, northwest of the outgrove. Should be a red X labeled Hunter Village.
I've never been there, so nothing on my.
Well, eh. I'll lead you there if you promise to use that power not against me, but only against, well.
I'm not bound to my promises the way you are, Xena. The words wouldn't mean anything, and you know that.
Lights Alive have left my blood bonding materials back in my domain as well.
I
One mo-
wouldn't accept that.
You.
Look, the whole point of being a hunter is just to be stronger. The drawbacks of being a vampire I consider to be too great compared to the costs. So I'm a hunter. I don't care if you want to be a vampire. And, you know, if being a vampire is the only thing keeping you alive, not much reason to cure you, is there?
Not much of a way to cure me. Meanwhile, the others have seemed to have taken it only in the pursuit of power, which makes them infinitesimally more dangerous than I am.
The pursuit of power isn't an inherently bad motive.
I struggle with
It
words.
was
What was
mine
that?
for a long time. Well, just that the pursuit of power is.
What was that?
I'm trying to phrase this. I've pursued power for a very long time. And power for power's sake will lead to problems. But depending on your original goal, what you need the power for, I don't consider the pursuit of it to be a problem.
Alright, then look at Shinta and Dredd. See what they're using their power for. Ask them.
I don't know what their goals are.
As far as I'm aware, they don't really have any other than, whatever.
It's always been the thing. I don't trust people. I trust their motives. So my goal has always been to figure them out. To that end, some of you are simpler than the others. Unfortunately, more time goes on, the more those seem to change.
I'm sorry if I seem a little bit distracted. I'm currently
I'm
stuck
distracted too.
stuck in two conversations.
Is you're bugging you?
You could say that. Right. In regards to the repair of that armor.
Another 90 points to go on the leggings.
How long
Shouldn't
will it...
need another charge of this flask, though.
Right. Right. Well, as I was saying, if Shinta's a higher potency than me, that means he's probably going to assist Dread in becoming a higher potency than me.
And
We can't have that.
I don't see why not. How dangerous is the higher potency?
Let's see. How about being able to limit if you're able to be killed?
Twice.
You can bolster your vitality to ignore higher amounts of damage.
So what? You can only take X damage and anything else is ignored?
Damage limiter. An action that temporarily blocks high value damages and consumes extra blood. Invisibility. Teleportation. Being able to freeze all nearby creatures with a single blink. And I know
mean, I
you
was able to
hunters are immune
freeze
to that.
time, and half of you kept running around. Can't imagine that's going to be a big problem.
It's not freezing time, it's freezing creatures.
I realize that. But, like, if freezing time isn't sufficient to cause any of us to stop, I don't see why a Gorgon's gaze or anything would work either.
I wouldn't get too cocky. It's an ability I've actually never harnessed myself. And likely never will.
Honestly, out of the abilities the hunters have access to, the one that interests me the most is rather simple. Enhanced weapons, enhanced armor, and attack speed. Simple, raw strength.
Right.
It lists potions, it lists crafting elaborate weapons, holy water. Even
Which
the
only...
ability to detect vampires or kill them immediately. But, like, why?
Holy water is strange. It's similar to an icon of faith. Only really works if, you know. Again, I'm sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. And the helmet and boots?
They're
Oh, there they
on the
are.
floor.
Character, I had a serious lag spike there. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm assuming this is just the unwanted materials bin.
For some reason, people have just been donating things to me through bees.
Well, have fun with that armor.
The woven world thread. I mean, let's be honest, these things are worthless to me.
That's why I said have fun with it. I never said actually use it. Right, I need to go back to my domain and gather my other materials that I left behind.
Right.
Do you know... One moment, actually. You are invited. Visit a Tavern of Travelers Rest. Upcoming presidential election this Saturday all
The
afternoon.
event should have started an hour ago.
Right. Well,
Are you going?
it'd be rude to deny an invitation. Besides, some kind of plan with the election is happening. And I'd like to keep an eye on that.
They intend to run in
Oh,
violation of our agreement.
Well, that's gonna be an entertaining thing to watch. Right.
If only.
Hey, who knows? It's a tavern. Maybe our bar fight will happen and someone will die. I could warp back, please.
I've had quite a lot of things happen in taverns.
Hmm.
It was actually, I'm familiar with Garards.
Don't think so, no.
Well, Garard's Tavern was, kind of a multiversal staple. It would move periodically across different dimensions, and if you were in it at the time, you came with.
Hmm.
And people would just bandy about the universe. That was actually the first way that I traveled dimensions. And of course, it looks like Edith's was actually a similar thing.
Completely irrelevant. Do you have any hedge witch materials?
Some.
Right. I've been trying to start my own little garden.
By the way, do you have any mysterious token fragments?
Not that I'm aware of.
Alright, well, they are found randomly in chests and can occasionally drop from rats.
Right. Well, I'll keep an eye out. If I find anything interesting, I'll let you know.
Well, I happen to need 78 more of them.
I'm not even gonna ask why you need them.
It's a side project.
Right. Well, I think I've gathered all that I need for now. Do I? No. Alright. I'll be on my way. Thank you for repairing my armor, and
It would be a shame to see you die this soon.
the fledglings will be dying first if I have anything to say about it. And the waystone isn't working. That was a awful way to shoot down a dramatic moment. Huh. What the fuck? Cinnamon, pears, cherries, plums, walnut, apple, soursop, rabbit, gooseberry, dragon. That doesn't look like a dragon. Oranges, avocados, peaches. What the hell is this? I'm likely getting distracted, but I am interested in what this is. Ash, what the hell is this?
Mine.
Well, obviously, but what is it?
Rails.
For?
How much do you know about steam power?
Barely anything.
Okay, it's a really big minecart.
Okay.
Fix railway between lines. But,
Why is it here?
huh?
Why is it here?
Because it goes to the estates. And also it passes by Ken's. This is like the quickest way I could get to the places I needed to go. This is just a really special road. That's all this is.
Okay. Okay, that's settled. Wait, I need to collect my materials for my blood magic room. Deposit some things in the hedge witch practices area. Okay. That should be everything I need. Right. Liz Gemini said the event is supposed to start. Well, it was supposed to start an hour ago, so. They closed that. What the? Huh. What kind of. Oh, wait a moment. That used to not come out this far. I see. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Just means that Vincent has expanded their domain.
I think I'm lagging. Just
Hmm. Looks like Vincent's there already. But with their third eye.
Come. Apollo said that he'd come. Ken will come, but he's going to be late. There were a few others that said they would. We just gotta wait for them.
I was gonna say if Xena was coming, she might need like. Oh,
I think that's me.
I heard the clicking.
Yeah.
I was gonna say she might just need like inviting or something. I don't know how it works.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how it works either. Maybe I should install a doorbell for her. That way we.
Welcome to the Mayweather Estates.
Into the estates themselves, huh?
They work on those weird rules.
Cena, come on in.
Hello, Vincent. I see there's been a development.
Oh, yes. We had the heart transplant, and This happened. I feel fantastic, though.
It looks like half your flesh has fallen off.
No,
Hey,
it's definitely still there.
They have skin cancer. They don't like.
It's
people talking
not that.
Oh, I just sort of
It's
assumed
just-
that was like their normal
No, it's because
Oh,
of the
no,
demon
okay.
heart.
the what now?
We can talk about that later. Come on in, Xena.
Okay.
Right. Bob, I've seen you've changed as well.
Oh, well, a part of my stone cracked, so I was like, might as well chisel it out.
Ah, I see.
So I'm slowly getting there.
Come on in. Hello, Shinta.
Hello.
Now, I want to remind you that this is a no fighting zone.
Which is the only reason why I haven't slit his throat already. I understand that.
What do you have against Shinta this time?
Potency.
No matter, Vincent. Let them talk their talk. They don't have the bite to back it
Ding
up.
ding bitch.
Ugh, vampires. All the bad blood between them.
I'm not going to comment on that.
That feels like a
Where's
pun.
Where's there? You
It
should
was.
put more couches here.
I should put some more couches, shouldn't I?
Or maybe a
Oh, we
bigger
also have the
table.
dining room. Plenty of seating in here.
Place looks a lot
Not
bigger on the
on-
outside.
Yes. I think it's because of the upstairs.
I meant in a sense of the exterior walls, but right.
I donated some food, like the biscuits and the boiled eggs.
Yes, Bob helped.
Well, no, a tiny bit, but
It's still much appreciated. Let's see.
also I have fireworks.
Oh,
You probably should not be
see.
shooting those indoors.
You
Oh, it
can
doesn't matter.
taste
We'll be fine.
citrus, right?
Citrus and blood, yes.
Yes, we have some lemon yogurt
No.
if you would like, but there's also some blood if you get thirsty.
I appreciate it.
Of course.
Hey,
Gotta make sure everyone's comfortable.
How are you?
relatively good.
How have your studies been going, Amarantha?
they've been going okay. It's not really had much
I don't
time,
really need this.
but you know,
To be fair.
Need it?
No,
they've been
I-
going.
You remember I have the pendant?
Yeah.
I've been working on carving out a section of my domain for the hedge witch studies, but that's going fairly slowly.
Oh, Xena, here.
Mm.
I made some of these. Maybe it'll help.
I actually have another one of those from Ken, and unfortunately they do not. As I said, nothing I've tried has worked in regards to fire immunity, unfortunately.
Actually, on that matter, I did want to talk to you about that. I know you have that problem. Which is why I would like to test this for theory reasons. If you don't mind, of course. But if you don't, I'll just put it back on.
Crimson
If we were
Amulet.
to, like,
Right.
set fire to things, maybe do it outside the wooden building. Just a thought.
Oh, that does sound like a good idea.
I do have those, yes.
Does this require mana to function?
It does not.
Have you tested it out yourself?
Of course, it works on me perfectly fine. But to be fair, I don't have the same problems with fire as you do. Shall we go outside?
do not trust you in the
synchronization.
slightest. If I don't come back, he's trying to kill me.
No, I highly doubt he would.
Right.
Well, hey.
I want to watch this.
Oh,
look
at that.
By the light, that actually worked. Huh.
Hello?
I'd
Oh,
gladly make you
Terminus,
one,
is
but of
that
course it'd
you?
come at a price.
What was that?
Yeah,
I'd gladly
had
make
a-
you one, but of course it'd come
New
at a
Oh
price.
my god, my comments really did get
Oh
to you.
my.
No, it wasn't just that. The
Holy
disguise was
shit, my
pointless
comments
anyway.
got to him. Holy
You
No.
were looking like a
No.
king.
Shinta, take your flint steel back.
And I was. For a while.
My goodness, the gold is a beautiful color.
Ash, what
It was
happened?
actually modeled after
I
the
said
officer's
his drip
uniform I had in
sucks
my first world.
like a day or two ago.
Amazing.
And then
Why are you copying me? I'm the monocle guy.
What?
Oh my
I
god,
said
they're gonna-
mean, it's either
his
that or show
his
off my
outfit
scarred
looked like
eye.
garbage.
Fair enough.
Basically.
Why not show off your scars?
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of that.
Are they
so
getting into a
I wear the
pissing
monocle.
contest over a monocle?
Well, not everybody is.
Oh yeah, no, I mean
Probably.
Besides, your monocle is
They are.
attached to
Oh, God.
your shirt there, right? It's one of those hanging monocles.
If Ken gets here, I probably
pair
need
of
to start
glasses.
getting my surprise ready, I guess.
Yeah, that's concerning. Alright, how are you doing with that?
Hey,
Doing
hey,
what?
Vincent, can I pull you aside for a minute?
How's it staying up?
Just over here.
Well, I mean, it is partially magic. Yeah. Like, on a plus, like, if you like stabbed it or like
Yeah.
blew it up, it wouldn't even break. Really
So,
cool.
it looks like more people have shown up.
Although it did cost a fair amount of hardened glass. A shocking amount, given that,
Yeah,
you know,
good idea.
small.
I believe Ken's gonna be here.
Are you
soon.
infected?
It was,
No.
Hmm?
five
No.
whole blocks of,
For a moment, I
hardened
thought you
glass,
stepped
one
back out of the
molecule.
sun. Speaking of, I should probably do the
Yeah.
same so I don't break my umbrella.
I think the bee also wants to get a drink.
Oh, by the way, Ken might be able to put mending on those.
Okay.
Interesting. Speak of the devil.
Hey, I'm gonna be back later. I gotta go do some.
Okay.
Anyways,
Hey, Ken,
So,
enjoy yourself at the party.
Vincent,
Bye,
Yes.
can't help but notice a little bit more of your face is and your eye's also pink now. Are you sick? Do you have pink eye?
No, I feel fine. There's no discharge.
Huh.
Where did your mind go with that?
What? Xena. My
Okay,
goodness.
she was the one laughing. I just heard
Oh,
it.
I like her. Oh, Ken!
Right.
Hello!
hi Ken.
Welcome! So glad you could make it.
Oh,
Yeah, sorry it's late.
Shinta suggested I bring music, by the way. So
There's
uh,
already a
Oh,
music
yes.
box in there.
Oh,
We don't have music.
well now you
though.
have another one.
Glad to be here.
Actually,
Yes.
no. I'll just.
Come on
I brought
in.
this from my
Take a
house. I'll
seat.
keep it. I'll keep it.
Make
At
yourself
some
Do you have
point,
music at least?
yeah, all right.
Yeah, I have some.
No, I'm just saying. At some point, I want to talk to you about your quest
Oop.
board,
Yes, of course.
but that can come later.
Yes. That's loud.
Oh my,
Yes, it
that
is.
bee needs to. It's so loud.
There we go.
Well, it's definitely a party.
Oh, yes. Oh, I love it.
So, happy birthday,
Oh, it's
or
not
wedding,
my birthday yet.
or engagement, or
No! Grand
Graduation?
opening. Grand opening.
It's lovely. We ain't gonna have like monster attacking like last time, are we?
I hope
Oh,
we
I
don't.
hope not.
Let's
This
not.
is supposed to be a nice,
Yeah.
calm place for all of us.
Well, it looks amazing.
Thank you. We've
I
put
mean-
a lot of work into it.
I can see
So
that.
far, there's been
How are
zero
you doing that?
murders. So
Crawling?
By getting low to the ground and
Is
falling.
he
would be
okay?
my guess.
He's fine. He's just playing around.
I was gonna say, hopefully he
It's
wasn't
like
okay.
he's
and
swimming
I'd
in
be-
the ground like Scrooge McDuck.
Yeah, how are you, Ken?
You're looking greener than usual.
Oh yeah. The stone on me started to crack, and I was like, I tried to chisel it. So right now I'm slowly going back to normal. I'm not growing stone anymore.
Well, I know you said you're against us killing the bees, but can we like move them?
They're
Allowed.
very
Move them,
loud.
just no killing them. I like having them around.
I can't hear them at all.
Okay, because
Yeah,
You might want to get your.
damn it, Ken.
Wait, I got him.
What are you going to say? You might want to get my ears checked.
No.
Hey, Bob.
Yeah?
Can you help me with the test?
Oh yeah, go ahead. What do you need?
Actually, we can do this later. We're kind of at a party, and I don't want to do anything embarrassing.
No worries. I understand. Also, someone
What
already
is
seen
that?
this, but I have fireworks.
Shinta, stop
Oh.
trying to steal people's stuff out of their ender chests.
I'm not the only one who owns it. I actually don't have any mana, so
Yo.
I would say maybe it's worth using the flux at night, less, blinding sun to.
That is fair. I could
Fair
make
enough.
it night if I go back to my house.
actually,
But then
to
the
prove to
monsters
you
come
all
out.
that I'm not stealing, y'all can pass this around.
What is this?
That is what
That's
holds my
it.
mana.
Oh,
I-
mana.
It is drained down to 0.
I don't actually have anything that uses or stores mana on me.
Well, I can go refill it for you.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
You sure? I don't mind.
Ooh, actually, I see you have a bobbled case. Do you have a horseshoe?
Oh wait, you need a horseshoe?
No, I use slime boots instead.
I have a hope.
I have one. Here.
Here. You do? What do you want? I can trade you a
No,
bobble.
yeah, I don't need anything.
I actually need a power glove if anyone has one.
Yeah, I have a
Power
few of those.
glove.
I've got one. Who needs it?
Me. Hello.
Oh, take it.
Vincent?
I don't know what you
but,
need it for,
yeah.
but it's yours
Old
now.
man Boom Boom.
Well, now you can
follow me.
Nintendo with style.
All right.
I usually just.
Well,
use-
now I just need to get
don't
my
know
base
what
screen back.
a Nintendo
So,
is.
Yes.
I want you to look at the blood on the counter, and then look at the blood in the tanks.
Yes. No, I'm not the one who worries about the blood. That is all on Shinta.
Well, he's done an awful job filtering it
Why are you
because,
donating-
exactly like this.
Yes, I
who
know.
are you donating organs to?
in fact, there's actually no filter at all.
Well, a frightening number of people need
That
hearts.
would explain it.
I mean,
They
Yeah.
were complaining that they couldn't drink it.
I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, I
do
need
help.
surgery.
Once again, why you shouldn't trust such
You know, I can turn demons
child with important things.
blaze powder, those
It's not
pills are
really an
really
important
useful.
thing.
Yeah, just
Preservation of
It's
vitality.
just, well, we have other ways of getting it. It's just convenience.
Right, right.
I would, yeah. Bones would be great.
Keep an eye on him. He's potency 8 stronger than I am. He's definitely going to snap soon.
Oh, yeah.
He'll be
sure.
fine.
No, he
What is
won't.
that?
He's barely stable
Oh,
enough.
I
Should have
thought
seen him
I
after
changed
the
my
Realm of
design
Eyes.
test.
Yeah, thank you.
I did
I had
see him
that
after
on,
the Realm of Eyes.
After the conversation that he and I had with the coward.
No.
So, yeah. Hi.
Oh, I step out here and now everyone stops talking.
It's a
Sorry,
nice view
I-
of the mountain.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
because we just
It's
stopped
fine.
talking.
Oh, yes, the mountain. It's gorgeous, isn't it? All right.
There's certainly been a lot
would
of work
like-
put into the landscape.
I would like all of you to come follow me, please.
Oh, light.
I have
Okay.
something very important I'd like to show you all.
Do I have my shield?
Okay.
What could possibly go wrong?
You're not able to show us here?
No,
You built
I need to
something?
show you over here. It is something that has been built.
Okay. Is that a rail line?
Shinta, get out of the railroad.
No,
No.
I get run over.
that is perfectly fine.
Oh, that's perfectly fine.
I suggest you to stay out of the railroad.
Hopefully he'll stay dead for longer this time.
He's-
No,
But let me just
Harper
tie him down.
or
it'll be funny.
Amarantha.
Thank you, thank you.
Amarantha, I don't want you dead.
Alright,
Leave
yeah,
Shinta there,
sweet.
though.
Yep. Okay. Cool. And
Mhm.
all right, so he's now nailed to the Rex. Unless he wants to, rip off his feet. All right. So, what? Do you have an actual train?
Just hang on a second. It's coming.
Bob, you might want to get out of the
Oh.
way.
Yeah, Bob, you might want to not be on the train track.
Full speed
Yeah.
ahead.
Train conductors aren't usually off
Dibs
of
on
the
his heart.
train.
I'm just kidding.
Wait, Bob, if you die, can I get your bones?
Well, you can have it. I don't need it.
I don't
Well,
think he
we're
has
not gonna
bones.
do
He's
it.
a
I
I don't have
mushroom.
any bones.
Oh,
Uh,
dear, we'll find out.
Yeah, that's fair.
This is what I was working on yesterday.
It's like watching a movie.
Oh, it's so loud.
Just a
No,
bit.
go
Also-
faster.
It's also not particularly fast.
It's just the model one. We've got other ideas in the works.
Well,
Damn you! Why must
No,
you do this?
Keep going.
Oh,
Keep,
hey,
dude,
hey, it
stop
is-
your speed.
Hey,
That's not
it
gonna
is.
hurt.
Hey, before you start complaining that this thing is slow, I've actively slowed it down so I didn't hit anyone because I knew the people I was dealing with.
No, you wanted to get run over.
By the way, I'd step back from this thing. It's getting hot.
What do you mean it's getting hot?
I
have a
get
tendency
out
to
of
explode.
it now. This thing might go kaboom.
Oh.
Aw.
Because I put too much coal in it so that it would heat up faster for this.
uh-oh.
Also, this is my train. Piss off. Get out of it.
You're really cool.
Yes.
Boy,
Hey,
this
let me-
world
let me get
advancing
my
pretty
First big
fast.
announcement.
Yo.
I know,
It's
right?
my
Isn't it
train.
amazing?
Get off.
Oh, we spent way too long helping Ash dig out the tunnel for this.
My train, dipshit.
Sorry, I couldn't help. You've done a great
No,
job
that's
here.
fine. Thank you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna pull this thing up further to the bumper.
Yes.
Get in the way, Shinta.
Come on.
You want to do that? Okay. Be my guest. Oh wait, that's the brake.
I'm not dying. There we go. Ah!
He's
Ow.
still
That
alive.
mildly hurt. Alright, I'll push Shinta out of his
damn.
misery. It'll be better this way.
Got weapons.
I don't know. I think
That
you
didn't
could
hurt
probably
as
win a
bad
race
as I
against
thought
this
it
thing,
would.
especially if it was fully loaded.
No, I only
Fair point.
4, maybe 6
You'd
damage.
probably lose the broken brakes contest though.
What's
Didn't
that?
even damage my chest plate.
The contest where I try and stop but desperately can't because it's too full.
Uh,
Ow.
There we go.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
that's a
The
concern.
owls like it here.
Okay.
Can you get out of my train?
But
You-
I
you-
don't even know
I-
how
I've rolled
I got
up-
in
I've-
here.
I've rolled up in a brand new car and you immediately got in the driver's seat without
you
even
got a bird
asking.
up there.
Do you know how inconsiderate that is and how like actually horrible that kind of is? That's like
You
really
don't get
messed
to
up.
show me cool stuff, and
I
then
get-
complain when I want to check out the cool stuff.
I brought cool stuff. It's my cool stuff. If you want to get into it, you have to ask.
What a pretty bird.
Can I
Common
get
courtesy.
into it?
Yes, you can.
I don't know. Okay, well. Oh.
Hop on in. Yeah.
What do they eat?
Oh, that's
So
cool.
what's to do
Oh.
with the railway? With how slow that was moving, I'm pretty sure ice boating's faster.
Okay,
Oh,
I
no,
already
it-
said I
what
was
is that?
It
slow.
will
I
be
was
faster.
I was being intentionally slow so I didn't hit anyone. Also, I built.
meant to.
I didn't have full steam either, because I had to fuel this up in like 2 seconds so that I could bring it super quick.
It's also meant more for traveling large loads of items. So,
Yeah,
like,
this
if you're
isn't-
bringing sand over here,
This isn't
you can
public
put it in there.
transportation. This isn't public transportation. This is transportation of like 6 billion ore in one trip.
Which we can't really do in the ice tunnels or waystones.
Once again, you've gotten in my train.
It's not letting me out of the train.
Just-
Oh, are you trying to revert back?
Shift click.
I
Yeah,
didn't even click
shit.
on the train.
If you
Well,
want to
so far,
look
it's working.
in, if you wanna
That's,
look
that's quite
inside
exciting.
the cargo.
Can't wait
you
to
hold
see
it-
the
you
final
hold-
product,
you flex
but,
your crouching muscles
I know it's the same lovable Bob we've come to know.
while trying to
Oh.
look at it,
That's
and it'll open it.
I'm glad you think that way, though. But
I
yeah,
can't stand on top of the train.
also, what's that thing you wanted?
Wait,
Yeah,
what if you
stats.
get like in one of
The what?
oh.
The thing. You
Oh,
wanted.
it was just to,
Oh, let me go.
Stop touching
just
my
a bit of
train.
old training I used to do, but this ain't the place
It's
for
a
it, so.
very
I
interesting
see.
thing that
Oh.
you showed me.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Well,
maybe
look at-
afterwards, but,
Ash, you're gonna need to start
Alrighty,
stabbing
so,
people.
Celebrating what?
I
this
will. I'm getting sick of this. Piss off my train.
Please don't stab anybody.
place? Yeah.
No, but that's fun.
If we're gonna stab people, we need
Yes,
some music.
but
I think there's a lot of things happening right
I'm
now.
gonna go get some food.
I need to get out.
Shinta,
bringing
you
us
don't
back
need to
home.
breathe. You're doing that for dramatics.
Ah.
Wait, you don't? Oh, wait, no, you're dead. Never mind.
Oh, Shinta lives here? Boy, he moves around a lot.
Oh, hey, if you're on top of the train, you move with it.
That is
Yeah,
so
see how
loud.
long that
Some vehicle
lasts.
must don't do
It's
that.
loud.
I can't hear it.
You know you can go
Fair
back.
enough.
I think it's ferrying away the idiots.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Some of you
That's
don't
also
come
taking
back.
Ken away. All right. Well,
Well,
I need
that
some
was
food.
Yeah,
Would you like to come back inside?
sure.
There's a zombie inside. Wait, no, not a
Oh,
zombie.
god damn it.
No, yeah, it's
What
zombie.
is How?
Light levels.
Let me put down a few more
It's
torches.
fairly dark in here, actually. Mainly this area right here. You know that you can... Is that cobblestone brick or stone brick? Is that cobblestone brick or just normal stone brick?
Cobble.
Oh, well, if it was normal... Okay, I thought your antlers were spider legs for a moment. If it was normal, you could just hide a torch inside of it. You could also do the same with the walls.
I could. I've got ideas, though.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh. No, I want to.
Yes, if you
There
would
we go.
see, there's some over here in the box.
Ooh. Tea.
So, I heard about the little carving you put into my butler.
Signing of a deal. I assumed that you did the same.
Oh no, I would never. I'm not one to force people into things like that.
Well, he was exhibiting all the traits of being, you know, under a blood bond.
There was an unfortunate accident and an explosion, and when he woke up, he was calling me master. If I could fix it, I would. I'm desperately searching for a way to fix it.
You have a butler?
Yes, Charles.
Howdy.
I don't
Where
know who
did-
Charles
Howdy.
is.
Well, before he was my apprentice, before he got.
Yes.
I don't think I've
Maybe.
met a Charles, I must admit.
Do you
I
mean
still
Dread?
am not sure. Yes. Dread.
Right. So that explains his situation. What's with Vincent? Not Vincent. Ah, shit! I'm messing up names again. Shinta. I'm sorry. Okay, there's.
Shinta?
Yeah, what's his deal?
Oh, he just lives here. He's a very good friend.
Oh my god, that's so loud. Oh, please.
He's mostly doing his own thing.
Well, his own thing is. I was going to say something, but then I just realized he's right next to me.
He's right there.
It took me a
Yes, I know.
second. Stop shooting venom at people.
What?
That's a door.
Well, you were firing it towards Vincent.
I can handle it.
Venom imbued blood. If it reaches your eyes, it can cause temporary blindness.
Maybe.
Which means that you're a potency 8 now.
Oh, he leveled up while I was away.
Glorified.
Oh
Back.
boy. This is only gonna
Welcome
go
back.
well.
Sword away.
Welcome back.
Oh wait, I left my disc outside.
It's quite ironic. That's like half a weapon and half for fun.
Oh yeah, no, it's really cool. It's really cool. Oh,
Did I miss the announcement?
No,
Oh,
nothing much
there's
has
also-
happened.
There's also one other announcement. I was hoping a few more people would be here for it.
Vincent, your skin's red again. Clear.
Would you please stop that? Oh god.
What just happened?
Ugh.
oh, he's using one of these.
Stop tasing them. Jesus.
They're losing oxygen.
Thanks.
They're not
I am
losing
not
oxygen.
losing oxygen. It's the demon heart, Shinta.
Okay, you're going to have to explain this demon heart to me.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
so they
before...
had a heart disease, and I solved that problem.
By
Yes.
putting a demon
Solved.
heart in them.
That was their
Yeah.
choice. Okay, and I'm
It
pushing
was.
them.
And I feel amazing.
Solved.
I am
But
so
anyways,
I'm
the
so
other
I
announcement.
got rid of the disease.
The other
You
announcement.
replaced the disease with another one. Congrats.
It-
You're
It's
such a
not the
hero.
It's an
disease.
experiment. We're keeping an eye, and it was them who decided.
I
Can't hold
yes,
me responsible for this one.
was originally planning on running for president, but I have since changed my mind. Seeing how Ash is
Oh.
now the 4th person living here on the estates, I would like to
Wait, what?
formally announce that
Howdy.
this is a actual town.
Ooh, fireworks!
We're
Bob,
putting
not
it-
indoors.
Let's go.
Not indoors.
A small town.
Woo!
Definitely not a city. It's not going to be big enough for that. But with how many people are living here now and with the tavern, I think it's only fair to declare this a town.
Woo, rainbow glass!
And I
Let's
am
go.
planning
Wait.
on
this
naming it Everspring.
Oh, that's a nice name.
There you go.
Nice.
Thank you.
To
What
heaven.
is that?
What's your plan regarding that?
Well, I plan to establish a few rules so that those who live here are on their best behavior,
Hello.
What?
welcoming anyone who wants to live, helping those who want to get back up on their feet, and when the presidency comes around, working with them.
I don't know. I think I just have a foot on
It
things.
is temporary. It'll disappear eventually.
So you don't intend to be a separate entity?
No. But for now, it is the only town, which I think some people need.
I've offered to help people settle in to the city.
Welcome back, Ken.
At least one person has started constructing homes
I
and
have
industrial
seen.
work there.
I've seen it.
What do you-
But yes,
What's wrong?
in the mountain
What?
and past that bridge,
Hey, that's not nice.
both are freely available if someone wants to construct
Oh,
homes,
yes.
workshops. And this is
That-
independent of the election, by the way.
Yes. Oh, I figured.
Oh, Bob, that's a big sword.
Oh, it's my kitchen knife.
That is not a fucking kitchen knife.
What do you mean?
Unless you're
There,
killing people in
I've
the kitchen,
already-
that doesn't count.
No, you can't borrow my kitchen
Can I
knife.
see the kitchen knife?
We're not
But
doing another
I need to
surgery.
cook up Spinosaurus.
I don't think Lucius would like that. Speaking of, has anyone seen him?
No.
He's
Oh,
been
no.
gone for quite a while. I'm starting to worry.
Maybe he went to
They
the realm of eyes.
died! Let's go.
No!
Woo! Wait,
No, I
is that
like
a good
I'll
thing?
start. I'll start writing their obituary.
Wait, is that a good thing?
I think Lucius
No,
was
it's
my
not a
first
good
friend
thing.
here.
Oh. Alright.
Lucius is an ally to most people. Didn't really make
Yes.
enemies. I like Ken in that way. Just off doing their own thing, making
Wait, what?
dinosaurs.
Yes.
I'd rather have
Lucius
Lucius
is
as
a lot like you.
vampiric.
Oh, I haven't visited a zoo yet.
Oh, hush yourself on your vampiric potency, you vampire bitch. Drink some cola and stop being salty that people are cooler than you.
I think they're cool.
Bottoms up.
That's good for you, Ken.
Ken, I think
Thank
you're
you.
cool.
Ash, I think he's trying to land on your head.
There will be
Why
13
would
bullets
you
placed
tell him?
direct. There will be. There will be.
I
There
got
will
it.
be 13 bullets placed directly into your chest cavity tomorrow morning.
Why so specific?
No, not this again.
Because I probably only have 13.
I
I'd
got
probably
him. He'll behave now.
tomorrow. I'd probably only have 13 bullets left. Honestly.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he
Also,
turned
the
back to
chest is the
normal.
widest target of the body.
Fair enough. Is
No,
he
I
just
can't
kind of
see.
stuck up there now?
Oops.
Punished
Accidental
for their
firework.
crimes. Punished for their crimes.
What are you messing with? What was that?
Don't
Sound
worry
like a
about it. Oh, it's my, it's my
I'm
my
not-
mana blaster.
Yeah, not a huge fan of hearing button sounds. And it
Oh,
got
right.
last time that happened, there was an attack by the Crimson Cult.
Oh,
Where-
that
no,
what happened?
I just.
Does anyone
a
have any?
utility.
Does anyone have any like wood on hand?
I can smoke.
Also-
I have a
There we go.
jukebox.
Ken,
yeah,
no.
yeah. Come on.
Oh,
I think it's fine. They're just being silly.
Button.
You,
Oh my
you never
God.
know what they may trigger.
Also,
It is
Ken,
good to
no.
have friends
The
around.
mansion was not the Crimson Cult. At least as far as I can
But,
tell.
No,
Then again, I was asleep
no,
for
no.
it, so.
I'm referring to
I gotcha.
the first attempted election in the Dead Realm.
If it's an explosion, what are you gonna do with the shield?
Block it.
You're gonna block
Survive.
like one
Have you
It
hit.
wasn't
never
an
tried
election.
to
That
do
was
that?
a trial.
I'll
I know for
disintegrate
certain
you.
there is nothing those
Ooh.
buttons could trigger here.
I know, just comforting him. It's all good.
Toss them to the bathrooms.
I'm already on edge a little bit. This is not helping.
Ah, I
Whoa,
didn't
whoa,
realize.
wait.
For.
You're right.
Watch out! I'm going to disintegrate you.
I mean, I've only had
Aw.
multiple things stolen from me consistently over weeks.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait, isn't your way still inside of your house?
I don't think that helps.
Yes.
It probably
Yeah,
Fun
that's
doesn't
fact,
help.
when you
helps.
refuse to lock your things go missing.
I
Weird,
had a
right?
That's why I
locked
started
block
Welcome
locking
that
my
none of
to
should
this
have been able to
place. How
access.
can I
The
help you?
entire thing went missing. I had
Like-
things on my person that vanished.
That sounds
do you
like
mean
you're
walk
that
away?
this all just sounds like negligence to me.
It's starting to sound like you might have misplaced your things.
No,
I don't
we
mean
go.
to gaslight you, but
that would require me to take them off in the first place.
Oh.
Bob, what is this?
Oh, it's my chemical botany. I use it to make the lights. It's like a
Looks like Night Orb,
It's a-
but less solid.
it's a
Anything here you
combination
like?
of mana
Do you have a
and
Diet
a
Dr.
bit of
Pepper or
fire
Mr. Pibb?
charge.
Ooh, yeah. Hold on.
And yeah, it
Look,
works like
here you
a
go.
light source. It's also diable.
I hadn't had one of these in a
See, look,
long time.
Pretty sure this.
Yeah.
Interesting.
oh
And I
yes,
have
I
a
figured
thing
out
that
how to
paints
make
things
them. You can
green,
thank
so
Terminus
this should work.
for showing me.
Oh, that's
Honestly,
cool.
Suck
honestly,
rain.
Yeah.
there's
It's not
it's all
working.
great and stuff, but nothing
Yeah, it's not
nothing
working.
compares to Pemmican for me.
Oh yes.
Trail
Recently
mix of
discovered
the Outer
vodka.
Worlds.
It's very tasty. How did I not like it before?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right.
Would you
vodka.
like some?
I'm gonna mix it with my tea.
Ooh.
Here, have a
Fancy.
pizza.
Fuck off.
Mixologist.
Oh,
I can't
thanks.
eat. You should know that.
Ooh, this is a very
What?
nice pizza.
Ash, what the hell was that?
Mm.
I devoured the entire pizza.
Man, that was weird. I don't know who that guy was.
No idea.
Oh, it's alive. So, other than the
Oh no! Oh no!
township
shit.
declaration,
Yes.
What the hell's
Wanna go?
happening in there?
Wanna go check on him?
no, don't leave him to die.
No.
Leave him alone.
That pizza was a bad idea.
I'd say shit, but I think
No
you're already doing it for
privacy.
us.
Don't go in.
Get off the toilet now.
Give the man some privacy.
So, you need nether brick?
There's no privacy.
Oh yes, I need lots of nether brick.
You don't have to go in to get some. I mean, there's an unlimited supply outside.
Yes, I know, but it would be fun to go to the nether with somebody.
Okay, that's
you know,
fair.
have a little adventure.
I do need
Nether
Bonding
clothes.
adventure?
and all
Nether
that.
adventure?
Yeah.
Nether adventure?
Yes.
I love Nether
Yeah, but
adventure.
Bonding and all that.
I love
Not
bonding.
today,
I mean,
because of the party, but
oh yeah. But
That would be quite a party if we held it in there.
Yeah.
that would be a lot of dying.
It would be
Probably.
the
ghastly.
gas. Yeah.
Going down in a blaze of fire.
I love it.
I can't hear
We'll
trains,
all
but I
wither
can still
away.
hear people.
We can't have our friendships wither away.
Hey, okay, I'm
when
leaving.
did you start
I'm
making
leaving.
jokes, Terminus?
I'm leaving.
Hopefully
It's
the
nice
match
to break some tension.
Hopefully the tavern doesn't
It
blaze
is.
away.
It is.
Shut up, Bob.
Are you telling me to shut up? Okay.
shall we go conduct business, Shinta?
We shall.
All right. come with
Shoot him.
me. No, honestly,
Please.
you and your dumb potency BS. I'm gonna shoot you for that at this point. Piss off.
Yeah, do you like my hat?
Shinta's nice to me, unlike someone who walked
Yeah,
away
it's,
from a conversation
fancy.
mid-conversation.
I was
Oh.
busy.
There's my
It's a
briefcase.
witch
And
hat.
I was
I
sad.
don't know
How do
why
you
it's
get a
floating, though.
briefcase?
It's magical.
You make one.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Right.
You wanna go in like room 6?
Can I have a briefcase?
No, you're not cool like us.
So, question here.
Yes.
Where
We're
we
businessmen. We're
storing
businessmen.
the
You're just a
information on all the
man.
candidates and stuff?
You're not even a man. You're a business
I
boy.
don't know.
We
That's a
should
good
have a place
question.
for that.
Very good point.
We should. Well, seeing
Anyways.
how I dropped out and I don't
Oh,
really
no.
have
Why?
You got the things. You got the stuff.
Yeah, I
the
got
town.
the stuff. I got the stuff
And
here. Hold on, hold on.
honestly, running a whole city does
got
not
We can
sound
hear your drug deal.
Yeah.
well. Running the whole world, I guess, at this point does not sound like something
yeah,
for
yeah.
me.
Yeah.
I don't think people would quite trust me with that amount of power.
Well, we came here, didn't we?
Appreciate it.
Oh,
We
yeah,
did, but
just
Oh,
throw
well.
something out, sure, I don't on top.
Oh. I'll fix it.
Uh,
still.
Cool.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah. Okay.
Ken,
okay.
you don't have
pleasure
any
doing
stakes
business.
in the election.
Pleasure.
What if you held on to them?
Held on to what?
The
Who's
information on all
this?
the candidates.
Who are you?
That probably
are
wouldn't be a
you?
bad idea.
Hey, who is this?
And I,
Clementine? Or
Who-
Clement?
who-
I have no idea.
When did this guy get here?
I don't know.
Sit in the chair, damn it. Be the secretary.
You can't just force someone
Shinta!
into a job.
He's
One
a
second.
librarian.
Fired
They-
for
they-
replacing
they-
you.
The
Hey,
HOA, the HOA actually did that before. They glued
Vincent, I need to
people to a
take, like,
chair.
I need to like take a break. Can I
Okay.
pop into the like employers area room back there?
Yes, you may.
Okay, thank you.
Do you want to go into that room instead, right there? I mean,
Sit in
the
the
party,
chair.
everyone's finding a room.
okay, so we moved that. Okay.
Sit in the damn chair.
I'm just going to ignore Terminus.
I think that person probably needs a hug, but I don't think that
Maybe, I
person would
don't-
allow it.
I don't think she trusts me enough to hug her.
Why won't he sit in the chair?
You doing all right?
I think
Hmm?
they butlered themselves.
Just
in.
checking on you.
Yeah, that was it.
I'm sure it can be quite exhausting.
Vodka.
What is
Tasty.
happening to that zombie?
So,
That's-
oh look, it's
Sam?
gonna get night soon. You think this place is safe?
Probably
It's
not.
definitely safe.
Well, we'll find out.
As long as it's not blood moon, we'll be safe.
Don't jinx
Alright,
it.
he's standing on the chair now, so that's
Well,
his
it would have told us
post.
if it was.
There's a lizard here. Hold on, everyone back up.
Wait, where's the lizard?
Oh,
Yeah,
man,
I
unless
brought
we have
him.
another event like that.
Oh, that's
mansion,
yours? I
we
was gonna
should be
kill it.
going.
Well, it didn't belong to me.
Yeah,
I found
and
him
I don't
outside. I thought it was
plan on
cute.
Letting that.
Yeah, well, I need his legs for witchcraft purposes.
Oh,
Terminus, you've been
Permission to
I
kill?
know it's safe.
it ain't my place, but
Please,
ask
not
him.
a
kind of.
It had 5 legs.
There's a little bit of
Five.
darkness going around.
Five?
Little bit.
5
Wow.
legs
Because of,
on
where
that
the
one
building's
lizard.
Going to be at.
Pretty
Not
impressive.
Just there.
Also, I have a
But,
piece of my meteorite. Here, look.
Oh wow.
I.
What you gonna do with
I've gotten
that?
so
Is
used
that
to
like
wearing
for
the night
memory's
vision
sake?
goggles. I don't know
Yeah.
where it's dark anymore.
Like a mini moon.
You can get a
Yeah.
dangerous sight potion.
I could. Probably ask Charles to make it.
Make what?
A
A
dangerous,
dangerous
sight
sight
potion.
potion. It shows you where it's dark enough for mobs to spawn.
As a
Oh.
character, there's literally a button for that. Or at least I have it.
They disabled that button.
Oh,
You shouldn't be able to use it.
Oh, I may use this.
Anyway,
Thank
so
God
you're
it's dark
not
enough to put that.
running for president.
No, I've changed my mind on that front.
Okay.
This place is our area.
Well,
they are the
actually,
president of this
while-
place.
While I'm here, does anyone have any questions about my candidacy?
Oh yes,
What's your
I've already
candidacy?
heard. I've already heard Apollo's way to run, and I am not for it. How do you plan
Right.
on running? Or more?
Well, the actual like council system I have is pretty simple. I think I explained it in the original announcement.
yes, just making sure it's staying the same.
Oh, of course. And I intend to have most of our policies be pretty flexible in the sense that like we
Alright.
can change them at any time. Very little's going to be written in stone.
And for little places like mine, you don't plan on taking
Hey,
power from us, do you?
You.
Well, if you're in the fold, then that wouldn't be necessary.
Perfect. And what if we're not?
Then you will be in the fold.
Hey,
But
guys,
what if we're
well,
not in the fold?
Then you will be in the fold.
Lights alive. Terminus, stop dancing around the terminology. You'll make no friends
I'm
that
not, I'm
way.
not dancing around it. Look, I don't know what will be needed to fulfill that goal. Ideally, we could just come to a different agreement.
Hello.
But I don't intend to allow there to be truly disparate nations.
Yes, but
So
what
you
if
want
they
to rule
don't
everything?
want help?
They can vote.
Well, even if I'm not the president, I intend to only have one nation. Anything less only risks war.
Well, there's already
Let there
war
be
going
war.
on.
There's conflict. This is not
That's
war.
fair. That's fair. I've seen war.
Yes.
I understand.
Oh yes, this is definitely not a war.
Yet.
Yes.
And a big part of the job of government is to avoid those wars.
Avoid war. It's funny.
Governments war with each other because they have something that the other wants. If there's only one government, there is no war. There can be oppression, there can be tyranny, there is no war.
There
Civil war
could be a revolution.
could be.
Revolution and war have different aims.
Even with one
Very
nation, you could still
different
have a
aims.
civil war.
A civil war, yes.
And what is the goal of a civil war?
To
To
depose a
become
tyrant?
independent.
Change.
And if it's for
Change
the
is
government,
the goal of
they
revolution.
won't be. There most likely won't be revolutions.
See, revolution, forming a civil war, that's not a war. The civil wars that I've experienced have always been a part of the government trying to split off because they don't like the way things are running and wishing to be their own nation. That's no different from what I was talking about with you guys being a separate nation. If there are two nations, there is going to be conflicts. Maybe not immediately. It's an the reason a civil war is different is because they want to change the existing system or replace it. They're not trying to be a disparate thing. And they don't desire the destruction of their enemies in the same way.
Okay.
Why is everyone just fucking huddled around him? What happened while I was in the
Oh, he's talking about his
background?
campaign and his platform.
I opened the floor to question. They gave me a pretty complex one right off the bat.
I just want to make sure I know who we're dealing with.
You know me.
I do.
You're one of two people I've given my entire backstory to, and the other one's dead.
Oh, I'm trapped.
Entire backstory?
You can't reach me.
Well, all the important bits. If I told you my entire story, it would take years.
Oh,
Aren't you that Sergeant Pepper's in your Lonely Hearts Club band?
No.
That's what he looks like, doesn't he?
I don't know what you're meaning.
You know what? That's fair. My bad.
I may be a little young.
Vincent. So I got a message from Atris basically saying they couldn't make it. They apologize.
Okay, that's okay.
Listen, hey, you're so fucking rude. You're
You're
so
the one
fucking
interrupting
rude.
a party with drug deals and sneaky business.
You're the
in
one
middle
eavesdropping.
of public.
The only drugs I use
You're
now are
literally
vodka.
You're literally having a secret conversation in plain view in front of multiple witnesses. That's not eavesdropping.
Listen. It's implied that I'm whispering to them, and the fact that you just got closer so you could hear me better is fucking rude.
It is a little bit rude.
It is.
You're
That's for
outvoted.
brains.
Nice one.
All the crickets.
What was that?
All the crickets sound.
They're probably in the trees over there.
Relative of yours?
Nah.
Yes,
relative?
my grandmother.
May she rest in peace.
She is.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Thank you.
What's going on?
No, I'm
Oh.
just curious about this Palkia, that's all.
Do you two have any questions about my candidacy?
Oh, fuck no. I
You know
couldn't
my
give
stance
less
on
of
it.
a shit.
Nice place to come.
Why would I
relax,
care? I'm with
Well, I
them.
know your
to
stance, but you can still
think
have
through my
questions.
thoughts.
Why, why would I
Yeah,
give a shit? I'm with them.
I think
Again, even if you're not voting for me,
it may have saw your grandma,
I still have
but
questions.
it's probably just a different spirit, so
Listen,
be careful out here.
Probably.
I don't
Yeah,
care
a
about
little
questions.
haunted.
If it came down to voting and I had to
For
vote,
the
I'm
most
still voting
part, this place
Atros.
is safe, but there's not a whole lot we
And
can
if I
do
had a
about
choice,
the,
I would do the same.
spirits right now.
That's fair. They're just
The
coming to say
spirits
hi.
and the black dogs.
Looks to me like the only reason
Oh,
people
those
usually
black
vote
dogs.
for
I've
you is
lost
just
many cattle
because
over them.
you
Oh,
bribe
yes,
them
that's
into
why I
doing
moved
so or
mine
make them
underground.
hold a favor for
I
you.
didn't realize.
Mm-hmm.
I
People
don't
are
think I've
innately
Help you
distrustful of
make
me,
them a little bit
and I've never
safer,
done anything to actually
perhaps.
earn
You
that to any of
placed
you.
you
I'll think
placed
about it. I
yourself in a
got my
position of
cactus,
power with the HOA.
barrier
Also,
around.
the
It
HOA,
sometimes helps,
at least
but
from what I've heard,
Yeah.
recently
yeah, we'll
went
definitely
through
see.
here and took an
Alright.
entire blood
I
altar,
still think you should have run.
That was Apollo, not
But,
me, and he is part
working
of the
under
HOA.
working
Maybe
under
perhaps.
a part of the HOA, an organization
I'll have to make
organization that
sure
you
the
formed.
foundation's already laid out
He isn't
first.
with the HOA.
And
The
Then
HOA
why-
curious to
only
see
has
how that,
3
heart's
members right
doing,
now:
if he didn't
Lucius,
feel any
myself,
Oh, yes.
and Vincent.
Oh, I
Because
am
Then why are
Venus
they
is
so
want-
much
dead.
better than
Why
I
are
was
they
before.
wandering around saying that they are an
Like,
HOA
You
member?
feel like eating people's hearts out
No,
or something?
Apollo, he's a
No,
freaking
no, I just
liar.
feel
Well, you'd think a
happier.
competent leader
Uh-huh.
would shut that
Okay,
down.
so the demon
Revitalized.
side ain't
Yeah.
taking over.
No,
Okay,
no, it's not.
well,
Known
The
about
only
this
thing
for
you
all
guys
of like
notice
2 hours.
is this red skin.
That just
I don't
shows
even
that
know
you're
where
even
it
less
is.
that just shows that you're a
it's a sign.
non-informed
I think
leader.
it's a good character look on you.
How can we
Right.
trust you to do anything if you just don't
It's
if you
almost
don't know
like
anything?
if someone isn't told about a problem, they can't solve
plus
it.
you can see if it like
Mm-hmm.
I wonder
expands
if
or
that's
gets
the
worse
fault
over
of the
time.
person who didn't
You know,
solve the
signs
problem,
and
or the fault of the
Perhaps.
person who didn't tell them.
It was creeping a little bit through.
How are
last
we supposed to
night,
know
but
they
it
weren't a
stopped
member of
right
the
at
HOA?
sunrise, so.
I thought you and him formed it together.
The
keep an eye
HOA
on it.
hasn't done
Did it?
anything
'Cause
in
may
like a
I?
month.
Not even on purpose, I promise.
No,
You
I
guys
Nothing.
level up a little. It's
But,
We
hopefully
opened
you have
our
some friends
building,
watching over
tried
you
setting
just
up
in
a
case.
public farm,
Oh yes,
and
Karen
literally
must be keeping a
everyone
very
got
close
mad at
eye on
us.
me.
Because you told us how to
Before we
build our
did
houses.
anything.
Yes.
Which is a dick
You
move.
you,
It's
you
almost
told
like
you told the one race of
Yeah,
things
Some of my
or general humanoid. Okay, you tell a humanoid race to do
help.
anything, right?
Well,
And they'll probably tell you
I
no,
think
fuck
they'll help
off.
themselves.
Because the one thing that no one will ever let you do is tell them what to do.
Oh
What is
shit.
that?
Nope.
Like
Banshee.
it don't work.
Banshee.
That's not how it works.
There's a banshee.
You speak like you're not human.
Wait just a second.
Mm.
Get over here.
Also, Bob is here, including
I think
Bob.
she's killing her
was that?
grandmother.
It's a banshee.
Crazy.
I'm sorry, what?
I heard my name. What was Bit Spoo said?
It's saying humanoid
Oh.
or fungoid. I don't even know.
no, he's humanoid.
And
he has
dogs
the
are
2
in now,
legs, 2
so,
arms, head, torso.
Yes, those are another
Not
thing we
necessarily
can't
a
do much about.
humanoid. What if someone
No,
has
that's
3 arms?
literally the definition of a humanoid is a being with human-esque body shape.
I see.
Heavy sigh, Xena.
Exhausted.
Fair enough.
Well, I'm sleep in a coffin.
Maybe you should look into getting a demon heart. I haven't felt tired since I've got it.
Have you slept?
No.
I don't know. I like sleep. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I don't
Oh,
sleep
no,
very much
sleep-
anymore.
We don't
Sleep
have
Only
much
can
of
about
a
get in the way
choice.
of work.
Yeah, but don't you
I
need
used to
rest to be
actually have
productive?
problems sleeping. All the voices.
No, apparently not.
Oddly enough, Apollo got rid of them. You know
Hmm.
how?
Get rid of what?
Well, that's alright. You got
Oh.
rid of mine.
I'm still stuck with one.
What?
Getting rid of Ajira is a little more complicated than heart surgery.
And I'm not going anywhere. Shut up.
Also, I found this ghost outside the gate. Who wants it?
What's
Ooh,
what
a
is that?
ghost. It's a ghost.
Why not put it out of its
Ghosty.
misery?
No, I'm gonna keep it for now.
Grandma, is that you?
Use it later.
What?
No, I think she's right over there, Ash.
Any questions, Ken?
Huh?
That was my only question.
Do you have more
Ken.
questions? Go
Enjoying
for
it,
it.
dude.
No, that
Enjoying
was
your nap,
my only
Ken?
one.
That was it?
Yep. I may have more later.
I don't know. I'm trying to put a good foot forward here.
Who's even running?
And y'all are
You,
making it incredibly
Vcowd?
difficult for that.
Anyone else?
Atris.
Atris.
I forgot about that.
Wasn't
And
there
I
one
f-
other?
I think it was Amarantha, isn't it?
Harper and
Vincent, I
Amarantha
think.
both announced it, and then
That's right.
you canceled yours. But I haven't heard anything about their policies or intentions. They just announced it.
Amarantha said she was running and then less than an hour later dropped out.
Ah,
Okay,
It's
so
actually
we
in
still
the
need to
same
stick with
I
conversation.
heard
Harper.
she was told to drop out.
I did no such thing. I told her to just stay away from Vcowd.
Ken!
Yeah, is
ah,
everything fine?
boom.
It's alright. It's gone.
Alright, that's good.
Awesome.
Ow.
It's tall.
Yeah, it sure is. I don't think you'll be able to get up there with that.
I think I can see the end of it.
I was seeing if I could jump up the surface or like jump away from it, do like a catapult thing. But no.
Damn it. Damn it.
Going back inside. I want to go chill on the couch.
Does that go all the way up to the sky? I
Maybe.
think we could use that to find the Aether.
Actually,
The Aether?
He was
The
rambling
Rumble
on about
Flats.
some kind of afterlife to Vcowd and
It's an
I
aether.
the other day.
The Aether?
Oh.
What is the Aether?
It's
It
supposed
comes
to be
after
like
the
the opposite
seventh
of
Earth.
hell, except filled with monsters anyway.
Hmm.
Oh, bat!
Yeah,
Mob.
neither afterlife is really desirable. It's just that, you know,
Mm.
one of them
Oh,
you can sort of be safe
Oh.
in.
Hmm. Okay.
Ash, I thought you were going inside. Why are you standing in the bird bath? Is that a bird bath? No, that's
no,
a
it's
table.
not stable.
Okay, I thought it
I
was a
thought
bird
I was going
bath.
inside, but then I thought
Aether.
that the water would be nicer.
Fair enough.
The character where the combined A and E is
So what do you
just
want?
pronounced A.
Yeah, they make good root beer too.
Nothing I can
believe.
talk about here.
Hmm?
Who owns that?
Nothing I can talk about here.
building
Too
there?
many people listening.
The tavern?
Oh,
did.
tavern. I thought she named it after Terminus.
No. It's
So,
Traveler's Rest.
what? What do you want?
Okay.
Because travelers can rest here.
Talk
Yeah,
somewhere
I was wondering
else?
why there
Or
was a
you need to
T.
talk to someone else?
Instead of a V, but that
Hi,
makes sense.
Terminus.
Oh, no.
You aren't as stealthy as you
I
think,
shouldn't
you
zap
bastard.
myself Too much.
He's not
work
stealthy, he's
on
just
that.
an asshole.
I take it. I take it.
So what? You need to talk to someone else somewhere else?
I take it this was
Some other
like,
time.
The last world server you guys were on.
I wasn't on
Shinta
the
needs
last
to be
one.
dealt with.
Oh, wasn't a cult.
No,
Taverns
he
something?
fucking doesn't.
I think so. I don't know.
Don't
I
kid
actually
yourself.
made it after a video
Too much
game
power
myself.
for an idiot like
okay.
him.
Which game is that?
Traveler.
Terminus!
Never heard of it, but it's fitting.
Try that one more time and I'm putting a
Not here.
sword through your fucking throat.
Look,
Interesting. Wasn't Atris
we're having a
build this thing?
party, and you're going up to scheme.
I think he
with Ash.
And you've got
I don't know why you think I
Vincent
just like
I'm here.
stand
I'm
by.
here to relax and listen to the water. All right,
Wait.
piss off.
Time to kidnap.
I went over here to
Oh.
relax, and everyone started coming over here and eavesdropping. I just want to fucking write,
A
man.
vacation home that she's building.
Yes.
Wow, you've got quite the gathering here.
Yes, I didn't expect people to move near me, but I'm more than happy to have company. It's
Yeah,
better
it's a
than
good
loneliness.
space, good community, plenty of dogs, guard dogs.
Yes. They guard against livestock.
And you got a new rail system, so that'd be cool.
Yes! Oh, yes, isn't this wonderful?
Now, if we can only find an ocean and rail to that.
Oh, if only.
I'm trying to find a mushroom island.
Oh,
Do you know?
I haven't seen one, but I'll let you know.
Why the fuck are you out there?
See if there's any other people like me.
Hey,
I'm
I'm
guessing you're as
sorry.
bored as I am.
they're trying to plot to kill you. Maybe not
Can I
those
have that
two, but
What?
please, you know.
Ash, shut up.
Surrounded by
Oh.
friends. I don't think she'll have to worry too much.
Okay, can I get that back? Can I get that back? Vincent? Thank you.
Well, they can try to kill me.
Not talking about you. I'm talking about Shinta.
Oh, Shinta. Yes,
Would you join me?
Hmm.
they can try.
It's not about trying. It's just
Stairway to heaven! Oh, damn. I fell off.
Don't try anything,
Hi, Xena.
fledgling.
What? Aren't you the fledgling?
I don't care that he can't
Don't
breathe. I'm
have
going to
it.
strangle him.
Please do not kill Shinta.
Please kill Shinta. It'll be funny.
that's odd for a presidential candidate to be condoning the murder of a child.
Shinta's not a child.
You know, you say that, but I'm pretty sure all of us have killed at least one kid in our time.
Actually, they are a child. What are you talking about?
Shinta, how old are you?
18.
Exactly. See, not a child.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. Some people consider you have to be the age of 22 before you're an actual adult.
Yeah.
I consider you to be an adult the second you're capable of making adult decisions, regardless of age.
Oh, well, then he's never
Ooh-wee,
going to
I
qualify.
cannot do that.
Anyways.
In other news,
Food.
Geminis,
Actually, I can drink my vodka.
Shinta, would you like to take a ride with me back?
Sure.
Yes.
Vodka.
yeah,
Vodka,
sure.
vodka.
Oh, there's a ceiling there.
Vincent, Ken, Bob, Shinta, would you guys like to join me on a train trip back to Iron Mesa?
Let's go.
I think I'll stay here with the party, but
Thanks,
thanks for
I
the
didn't know you
offer.
wanted vodka that bad.
Right?
Vodka.
I threw a
Tasty.
vodka bottle and it went right to you.
What bottle?
Thought I was the one with the drinking habit here.
I thought it was Ash.
I don't drink. I got a bad liver.
I used to.
There.
Now I can drink
Did you get a
them.
demon liver surgery?
Demons
No,
barely
I
have
healed it.
organs. Their hearts only exist to circulate magical power.
Well, I'm not a demon. I'm still human. I just happen to have a demon heart.
For now.
What if the demon heart turns back into demonic essence?
I don't think it will.
You don't understand. Like Xena said, demons are the reason they have hearts in the first place is because they manifest themselves into this specific vessel just to seem more normal to us. Their true form we can't comprehend.
Interesting.
And having your heart made out of such a being may you might not have a heart. It might disappear and turn into
Well-
demonic essence.
Well, I'm still alive.
It also pops out the demonic acid.
Besides, Terminus is the one who gave it to me.
Oh, so we can blame him if you die. Got it.
I gave you the surgery. I would have done a human heart because demon.
You gave me the option.
Yeah, I'd choose
Oh,
human
is
heart
that or
if I
you
could.
die?
Oh, I think they're
How
going.
much for the surgery, by the way? I don't got insurance.
I mean, you provide the heart and you get the surgery.
Oh,
I
all
do
right.
have a heart I can donate. Don't ask where I got it.
Where'd you get it?
A witch.
Which one?
Just a random one.
Terminus, if I may see the operating stage.
I gotta go put this in the fridge.
Oh,
I'll
it's
be back.
actually in my house.
They provided the operating room.
May I
Yes.
see it?
You're more than welcome to use it for Ken. Let me show you.
All right.
Oh, let's go.
Come on in. Sorry, I forget that you need to be invited in sometimes.
Mhm.
Remind me to put up a sign so that you can enter the town whenever you'd like.
You framed it.
I did, yes. I wanted to remember.
Kind of hard to forget when your blood is slowly being turned into ichor.
Oh, I'm fine, Xena. Right over here. I made sure to sterilize it after my surgery, so it's already clean.
Strength and luck.
Yes, there was some healing potions in there, but we had to use them.
And the materials used?
Just
Terminus should
simple-
have those still.
Yeah, simple platinum knife, which I used to suture them as well. Not that that was necessary. Their skin kind of molded together really fast.
Oh, yes. I still have the scar, though.
Interesting. So no needle and thread. Nothing like that.
I mean,
We should
I
probably
had
find
thread
some.
for the suturing, but there's none here.
What kind?
I had to bring it with me. Well, it was composed of braided spider silk, which was then like weaned down into the proper thickness.
Right.
Not the most cost effective, but biodegradable. So you could just let it like decay, and it'd be fine. It would just
Oh.
fall out of you eventually.
We do
And
have
it
the
was
cave
durable.
spider spawner.
You
So
do.
we can get... Yes, it's over here. We haven't quite finished the auto-killing for it, but we do have it.
I can help with the auto killing part.
Alright.
But have you considered using it as an experience grinder?
Considered it.
I can construct a chamber much like the ones I used in the Dead Realm. That will filter them into one spot.
Have you two
then
always been
prevent
so
them from
short?
moving.
I don't remember you being this tall.
You've
Oh, that
definitely
must be
grown
it.
since the surgery.
That must be it.
Also, I'm not that short.
No, we're actually I mean, given the times I was raised, for sure, I'm pretty tall. I don't know about your history, but if it's at all medieval, same goes for you. You're like a good, what, 8 inches above the average?
Without shape-shifting, I'm like 5'6", 5'7".
Yeah, that's pretty tall.
I'm a solid 6 feet over here. Some people say 5'11" just to mock me, but they're wrong.
I believe I'm. Well, I was 5'6". I haven't measured myself since I've grown.
You might want to wait until it finishes before actually checking.
Well, that's the thing. I've stopped changing at sunrise.
It doesn't mean that there's not going to be more. Maybe on a blood moon,
True.
or if you visit hell.
Maybe. Maybe I should test that.
I mean, you are going on that trip to hell for the glowstone and netherrack anyway.
Yes, true. Speaking of, can you tell Apollo to lay off my back about the tavern?
What? I mean, what's he doing?
He came in and gave me like a scoring from the HOA. I didn't quite appreciate his unwanted advice.
He's not a member of the HOA.
He's not?
No.
He demanded to be led into my domain as well.
He said that he was.
I see. I will be having words with the traitor.
Traitor?
Anything else?
Well, he stole my blood altar. That was not appreciated.
I was informed of that.
Alright.
I also heard he returned it. Is that true?
Well, he had somebody else return it for him, and then he never returned my Hellforge or my Tatark gem. I actually found those over at Ken's.
He gave those materials to me. I understood the gravity of what he had done to you, and returned what I had been given. I had not been given the Hellforge or the Tartaric gem. And by the time that I looked at Ken's for them, they were already gone. I had feared the worst, but I'm glad to hear that they found their way back into your possession.
Yes, it's quite fortunate.
Would have been a lot more difficult if someone like Shinta got their hands on that stuff.
Well, Shinta would have just returned it to me.
Right.
He respects me enough to at least do that.
You know what I find funny? He wanted my counsel in regards to vampirism ascension. And then goes and does it behind my back anyways. He didn't want my counsel, he wanted my resources.
Perhaps he just didn't want you carving into him like you did with Charles.
I did that out of necessity.
What do you mean?
Blood bonds are promises, sealed with vitality magic.
Yes.
Dread was also going beyond their established limits in regards to their ascension. And in exchange for counsel and guidance in that regard, I am not only collecting half of their found spoils, but also
extortion then.
If you want to put it like that. Dread and Shinta both are messing with power they do not understand.
Hey, I never ended up getting my remote.
Oh, yes, let me make one of those for you.
Okay.
I was simply keeping them from the dangers that lie further down the road.
Mm.
You see what vampirism does to a person, it lies before your eyes right now.
It wasn't just vampirism, and you know it.
It sounds like it was so much more than that.
If left uncontested, it's likely that they'll start dabbling in other methods of vitality manipulation.
They'll need to know how.
I never said successfully.
I'm going to go.
All right.
Fair
I
enough.
have things to plan, people to speak cordially with.
Funny.
You know where to find me.
Yes, I do.
Is this all you've really done with engineering?
I've been meaning to do more, but I've been a little bit busy.
Mm.
Let's see.
I don't know if Atris would call me betraying their loyalty. I decided to help out here.
I think
I
he'd
hope not.
understand.
I hope not.
I mean, we do have an allyship, so I think he'd understand.
Ah. Crap, I haven't told them about the ally.
Mm,
Probably should handle that soon.
probably. One gold.
It is.
God damn it, I need to smelt this. Hello?
Just grabbing the spare knife
Alright.
I left here.
Not taking anything else, I hope?
Nope. All I have is the oil that I took from that other room that was in the ceiling. And then what I brought with
Ken,
me.
watch out, this enemy
Oh, and
chasing you.
I have the pizza and the chair.
Oh, thank
The chair was yours. Yeah, your secretary won't get into that damn chair.
Yeah, annoying.
That looks
Nice look,
incredibly good.
Shinta.
Doesn't even cover the hair in the back of your head.
Party hats.
One more.
Look at that.
Here we go. And then
I think I was just threatened.
oh, that's not good.
A Content belladonna, wormwood, hellebore, mandrake. Sage. That's the last one I'm missing. Right. So what are you doing exactly now? Taking precautionary measures. It's likely that Shinta will try to use his own magics against me. So I'll just have to do the same first. I'll give him the chance to retaliate. What was it that I needed? Empty jar, salt, elder wood. Lights alive. Did I leave all the salt somewhere else? Great. Don't have any clay. I can make it with sand and water. I'm just gonna break down gravel. Gravel I can make from cobblestone. No, just wait for that to be done. Gravel gets broken down into sand, and then that's not it. No? Okay. Okay. I need more sand, so I can make more glass. Wait, no, Bob might have given me glass. Remember at some point... Do I? I do. Okay. Okay. I need coal, which I should have plenty of. Oh, well, I'll get rid of that. And plenty of this. I just need salt. Bound to be plenty of that down here somewhere, right? Or did I give it all to Amaranth? And of course there was clay already down here. Lights alive. Okay. So I need to find salt. No, I don't. I can just strain water for it. Nether brick, but I don't have normal brick. I have a feeling that's unintended. Okay. Okay. That's fine. No, I just need dirt for the farm. Do I have a till? I do not. And I need another chest, probably. Plenty of those. I just need 2 of them. Actually, no, I probably shouldn't do that in here. It'd be a lot quicker to just use one of the diamond furnaces. Just need any kind of stone. Have any? No, I don't. Okay. Where was it again? Be under Book of Shadows. Altars and modifiers. Probably should grab all the other jars as well. That'll be done in a little bit. Oh, I need to secure that door as well. Oh, I can only really have so many doors secured before I... What was it? Cups, swords, wands, and pentacles. Torches and candles. Pentacles. Themes and bow lanes. Alright. Okay. That likely isn't going to work, but worth a shot. No, it did work. Okay. Okay, 6 wood ash, 1 birch soul. I still haven't made that, and I'm surprised I haven't. Actually, I might be able to make that here at home. Oh, it's not crafted, it is. Oh, okay, that is a little bit more difficult. Okay. So I'd need to get... What was it again? I don't think I have any of that in that form. Funiculum... What was it? Ah, God. Okay, 2 there. None in that. Need water and earth. I have... What can I find this in? Sigils and tools, I think. Poppets, bows, umbrellas, fishing rods, weird miscellaneous tools. Got it. Not going to do that right now. What was that I need brick for again? Remember thinking I need brick for clay pots, and then I remembered no I don't, because I can't make the Everfull urn right now. And I went up there and I completely forgot that I needed saplings. Okay. I could take about that much. I forgot that was a lock. I wasn't a locked door. I keep saying I need to lock that. And then I need this so I can get rid of that and that quickly. I don't have a backup pickaxe. Like an idiot. Give that metal to Atris. Make a new pickaxe. Okay. What was it that I needed again for this? Birch. Shit. Need more light in here. What was it that I replaced? It was a pickaxe. Okay. Looks a little better. Okay, so I need to find acacia, spruce, and birch. Ebb of death, droplet of wisdom, liquid witchcraft, essence of vitality.
A lot more than me. Oh,
Vicar?
oh, wait, hold on, wrong spot. Sorry.
Actually, I do need to speak to you about something. And he's gone. Light's alive. Okay. Spinning wheel. Sentinel. Alright. Literal chalk, liquid witchcraft. Oh, great, it needs gold. Hopefully the gold is transmuted enough that I can actually touch it. Right. How much is left in this? 14. I don't have another axe, so. Maybe Ken has something. Oh.
What?
Moment. Sage. Can work with that. Definitely can work with that. I don't want to take more than I need to. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's alive. Okay. No saplings. That was an utter waste. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I have all of them except garlic, but I don't really need garlic. Okay. And of course I left, like, blasted fuel up there. Swords. How do I repair this? I can't. Alright, silver. A lot more garnet than anything else.
Bitch, did you curse me?
What?
A witch put a curse on me recently, and I just got Bob to remove it. Where are you?
In my domain?
In your... Wow, I can hear you from all the way the fuck up here. I'm upstairs.
I'll be right there.
Uncle, this isn't funny.
Kind of is. Right. Up. High.
Bitch. Did
Alright.
you or your pet Amarantha put a witchcraft curse on me? Make me randomly start going blind every once in a while?
Amarantha is not my pet, and I have not laid a curse on you. I cannot speak for her because I do not control her.
So that means that she's the only candidate left, because I've ruled out pretty much every other witch I know of. So unless there's a witch I don't know of...
Have you spoken to Harper?
Yes.
Have you spoken to Dread?
Yes.
I don't know if Dread's actually a hedge witch, but they're a member of the Outgrove.
Actually, just ally.
Well, he has a domain there, so... Anyways. As I said, I make no promises for Amarantha, because I
Okay,
do not control her.
I just needed to hear from you that you want the one to put a curse on me. And hopefully, now that Bob has cleansed me, I'll stop randomly going blind.
One moment. I'll be right down there. I need to talk to you about some things.
Oh, god damn it.
Just need to retrieve something right quick. If I could... I'll be a moment.
The longer you take, the more of your kindred come after me. And the more of your kindred come after me, the more of them I stab.
If they don't learn the lesson, then they have to learn it the hard way.
You're a very apathetic mother.
They're feral. They're not of my blood. Right. You may enter.
Oh. This is one of those goes inside situations. Why is she wearing her glasses under her face? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Why is your vampire expert like special needs? Whoa. Hey, you added some more blood like glass thingies, I guess. And you upgraded your forges. You've actually been making progress, doing things, other than just sitting in a hole being mad.
I guess. Right. Well,
what can I help you? What can I help you with? Future Baroness.
I won't hold that title until I reign supreme in potency.
I'm not gonna go stab people and bring you their hearts. That's a little creepy.
Aren't you worried about Shinta?
I mean, yes. But I'm only gonna help you increase in strength if you help me find a vampire hunter trainer. And out of character, those look like regular pre-Minecraft Come Alive villagers and have special houses and in villages. So
I know.
if you can find
I know. I know.
If you know where one is and you're willing to share their location with me, then I'm willing to try to help you level up.
Shinta's potency 8.
Oh, that's
I'm potency 7.
High. How are either of you going up past 4? There are no vampire forests.
We have our ways. Only potency 15
cheaters.
is locked behind the rule of other barons.
Yeah, well, I can't go up any further without a trainer.
Which is where, if you help me, I'll help you.
What do you need? The last time I tried to help you, I got myself into a mess because you fed me false information.
Well, we definitely learned some things from that, didn't we?
Yes, we learned A, Vincent is much more conniving than I gave him credit for. B, Shinta is not the biggest threat on the block, although he's definitely up there. C, demons are fucking douchebags. And not everybody uses blood magic the way you use blood magic. And despite the fact that you can only tell the truth, sometimes you can be wrong. That's the important thing we learned, actually. That you can still be wrong. I want to clarify. I don't blame you. I shouldn't have listened to you. So that was on me.
Right, right.
Actually, I should have just asked Vincent what was going on instead of do my normal crackhead thing where I immediately assume I know what's happening, and then go. Yeah, I'm just very impulsive. I should have stopped and thought about it. So it's not on your fault. It's not Vincent's fault. Mostly not my fault. It's more my fault than your fault. I'll give you that much. Are you done now? What do you need?
Well, since Shinta is potency 8 and I'm potency 7, there's a bit of a problem.
They can tell you what to do?
Not exactly. It doesn't really work like that. We have different strains of vampirism.
Yeah, but they could also just stab you.
That's not telling me what to do.
Threatening you and making you do something because they could stab you is also a very effective method of control.
Yes, okay.
Just get to what you want me to do. I get the levels of potency.
He's a problem.
I'm not gonna kill him for you.
I know that. I know that. He spoke of one of his hunting grounds. Some place simply labeled hideout on a map. Raise it to the ground.
Hideout?
To the east of here.
To the east? How far east?
Uh,
Wait, hideout? Oh my god, he's been attacking the fuckers in Bloodhaven.
I guess that's what you're calling it.
It was a village. It's where the very first hunters told me where to go, and where I learned that there were already hunters in this world that were organized.
Yes, well, he's been ripping their hearts out left and right, and at least 24? No. Let's say 32 harvested? And that's not counting the ones that he wasn't able to rip the hearts out of due to issues. He's turned that place into his own little farm. And since you have a tendency to go full scorched earth, I figured why not let you do what you do best.
You get me the location of that trainer.
I can show you an entire hunter village.
Atlas, now, show me.
Northwest of the outgrove, a single red X.
No,
Give me my atlas back once you've marked it. Atlas 31.
Outgrove, Hunter Village. Outgrove. Hold on, how far away from the outgrove?
Actually, I think I could just get you a copy of my atlas. One. If you could pass me my atlas back.
I'm gonna name my atlas real quick.
And there you go. Do not give the location to this place to Terminus. He has already turned down my offer.
I won't. Besides, I don't want to give Boomie any more power. He's losing it.
Bad
Listen,
terms again?
No, he's just becoming more paranoid. He's I showed up at his house, and usually when I show up at his house and he's walking on something, he just waves and says hello. We could and then asks me what I want, and then we have a conversation and whatever. After I went on a big long fucking hike, trying to get my armor back from Ash because she hid it somewhere and made
Also
me
here.
go on a big treasure hunt for. Ooh, nice. A big
can't do
treasure
anything.
hunt for it. She made me go on a big treasure hunt for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when I finally got my armor back, the good armor Boomie made for me, I thought he'd be really excited to hear that I got it back. And when I popped in, he immediately raised up his shield, hid behind it, and then demanded to know what I wanted. As if I was going to come in, like, with swinging at him. Something's really getting to that guy. He was all cool and collected, like, only a month ago, and now he's... I don't know, he's back to being paranoid and schizo and shit. Honestly, between Atris barely talking to anyone and Boomie being Boomie is the only reason I think I have even the slightest chance at this election. Honestly, I still don't think I'm going to win. I'm probably going to lose to Atris, but that's fine. I'd rather Atris win. Actually, I was really hoping that Vincent would win, but they dropped out of the race. And I'm really concerned about that whole Demon Heart situation because I didn't do shit about you when you needed me, and now look at you. Instead of helping you when I could have, even though you didn't want my help.
Hey, I want you to read the page that's open to. It should be Demon and Demonesses.
Lesser demons, higher demons.
It's going to be under Lesser
versus
Demons.
Lesser demons.
Lesser Demons.
Cambions, Cleavers, Demons and Demonesses.
That's the chapter you want.
Decision. Back to the national being system. Why does this always happen? And why do people always look to me? And then after I solve a problem, then they blame me for making a new one. Because I'm going to have to deal with this Vincent situation. And then 6 or 7 people are going to hate me because I dealt with the situation instead of just letting it manifest like I did with you. No offense, but if I had either helped cure you of the necrotic diseases early on when you first lost your hand, or put a knife in your fucking back, we wouldn't be dealing with most of the problems we are today. And I should have helped you, or killed you. It would have been the most responsible thing to do, but I didn't do either of those things. And every day I regret because I have to look at your face and realize that you don't see anything wrong with who you are right now. You're content with what you are. And that's sad. And I blame myself. And Uncle. Fuck you. Alright.
Wait,
well,
one more
I'm
thing
gonna
before
go...
you go.
Fine.
If you happen to stumble across any hedge witch materials, I'll gladly take those off your hands.
I know that Strawberry has some stuff that you can buy from them.
That's good to know.
Strawberry is extremely useful, absolutely refuses to pick a side, much like Ken, and is friendly to everyone. If anyone touches Ken or Strawberry, I will raise their entire existence to the ground. Just be known. Just let that be known. They are neutral. No one touch them. Spread the word.
Good luck with the hunters.
I don't think I'm gonna need much luck. I can't get out. Wait, hold on.
Just go through the roof.
No, hold on.
I got rid of your waystone.
fuck?
Go through the roof.
How do I go through the roof?
Can you not open the trap door?
Of course I can't open the trap. Hold on.
I still need to secure that.
No. Oh, okay. No. It won't let me. Oh, it won't let me through the trap door. No.
Just manifest back at the spire.
You fuck.
Ash is yelling at me to sleep. I need to handle this. Okay. Liquid witchcraft, which I soon should have some of. Silver and iron. Wait. Oh, otherworldly tears. Cloudy oil, dimensional sand, glowstone. Okay, dimensional sand is an eye of ender. Glowstone. Though I can make... Actually, yeah. Cloud oil. And I need blaze. Vitality, deafness, invigorating. Wellness, intensity, concentration. Alright. What was it that I need again? Snake venom. Dragon's blood blaze better. Ectoplasm ghost here. Gas tier blaze, eye of ender. Alright. Has Vicard established his domain out there yet? No, he hasn't. Hmm. Well, what are you waiting for? Do you need me to cross the threshold? I think. You really need to get over this issue. The coward needs to sort his stuff. Is there any kind of storage? There is. Okay. Where could I possibly leave this where he'd see it? Fucking, I'll just put it inside the desk and hope no one looks there. Okay. I just need... What was it again? I keep forgetting what I need for this. I need someone to help me with gold. I forgot. And birch. I really should have checked when I was at the mansion to see if they had that. Oh, they do. Oh, thank the light. Okay. Birch. Most of these are entirely useless to me. Um. um, I need cobblestone, which I know I have plenty of. Oh shit. That was quick. Come on in. Right. So, what's alive? I had something to say, but then I completely forgot it. Right. Um. Yet an indefinite. My apologies.
No,
That was
it's
quick.
okay.
I thought you were I didn't say myself at the bottom of the list. Right. I need a little bit of help with gold. And I remember mentioning that at some point.
hmm
Can you go ahead and grab some gold out of here? There should only
Yeah,
then
got it.
follow me. This is where I've set up my head witch magic, so it's not exactly very impressive quite yet.
You're probably gonna need a lot more space.
I figured.
Yeah.
That, and then one gold nugget. I almost
Ow,
instinctively
ow,
grabbed
ow,
that.
ow.
Alright.
There
Thank
we
you.
go. No problem.
And
Yeah, you're gonna need a whole lot more space.
I'm trying to think, what else can I make now that I need gold for?
Um,
I'm looking right now.
it would be one of the magic scrolls. You would need golden thread. It's golden thread. I don't know if you can touch golden thread. 'Cause
If
it does kind of.
well, the gold would be transmuted. Same with the chalk. So, as long as it isn't pure gold, it should be fine. Like, I can touch
Okay.
rose gold underground because that isn't entirely gold.
That makes sense.
That is used for diabolical veins. Right. That would require 2 pieces of wheat, which I think I have. I might as well make that now to get it over with. Do I have any wheat? Yes, I do. Okay. And I have...
Bit of a weird question. You don't happen to have a poisonous potato on you, do you?
I'll check. I don't know if I do. I think I have normal potatoes, but I don't know about poisonous ones.
No, I need poisonous ones specifically.
I think I might be able to make those.
Yeah, I can make them. It's just it would save a whole lot of trouble if that was.
Yeah. One moment. I need to check something.
No pressure.
I will have one in just a moment. I have a fermented spider eye, so I can just very quickly handle that. And it'll boil, please. And there is a poisonous potato.
Thank you.
Right. Can you go ahead and put the gold in here?
Oh, yeah. It'll just take a while then.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you want all of it in.
Yeah. Or as much as...
Okay.
that.
I'm just also saying, to get much more magic power in your altar, you are going to need to like have plants and stuff rather than just
Tiny
stone.
little necessity garden.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll probably build a layer above this for plants and a layer below it for the ritual circles themselves. And then down here will be a much smaller condensed area for the altar and the various artifice.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you get a, I believe it's a
Grimoire Magica?
Grimoire Magica, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on that right now. Where is... Opal, Liquid Witchcraft. Actually, I'm making Liquid Witchcraft right now. If this could cooperate, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Why did I put my umbrella in there?
Don't know. How goes the blood magic?
Fairly good, actually. I've, for the most part, done all that I really want to. I could possibly start dabbling into training a living armor set, but that's a lot of work for not a lot of payoff.
Makes sense. Yeah.
What was I going to use this for? It was, oh, Grimoire Magica. I need opal, paper, and leather. Opal.
You have just enough magic power to do it, by the way.
Yeah, I checked. From there, I'll again have to improve the altar from beyond necessity.
Yeah.
One more thing.
I was. Oh.
Demon hearts.
Yeah.
I need one at least.
What for?
Demonic elixir. Though I could possibly speak to an alchemist for that.
Let me.
I just need one bottle of it. Possibly two if I mess up.
You mean a bottle of blood?
No, but demonic elixir, which means I need one demon heart so I can make 3 from Fiery Unguent. Okay. Stings a little, but not bad enough to actually really do much. Circles. Alright. Focal. Okay. What?
I am. Do you want to come see me summon a witch?
Yeah, in just a moment. I just realized I forgot the liquid witchcraft for the book. There we go. I'll let that charge. Put those there. Yeah. Hold on, how do I clear out?
You just. You the broom. Do you want me to do it for you?
If you have one on you?
There we go. Do you want me to leave the gold one in place?
Sure. Add a character on my screen, I can still see them.
They're going, don't worry.
Alright.
Well, they should be.
If you could toss me the broom so I can do it.
You left click. No,
Right
hold
click.
click. Yeah.
Definitely gonna need to make myself one of these eventually.
It's not that hard to do.
Yeah, it's just I am very low on weight. Well, again, I thank you for the assistance with the ritual chalk.
No problem.
Actually, no, I'll leave that there. One more thing. The coward was cursed by someone, and he was looking around, and he's apparently whittled down his suspects to you. I'm not mad if you cursed him. In fact, I would find it absolutely hilarious. Did you speak up all this?
I do not. Until literally today, I did not have the ability to curse because I got the book, the Codex Finalis. I got that today. I couldn't have done it.
Well, he spoke to Harper, who said that they didn't do it. And the only other head witch was Bob, and Bob was the one who lifted the curse. So unless Bob is playing the long game, which I would not be surprised from him, the coward is going to come knocking to you.
I didn't do it, that's the issue.
Yeah, and you're going to have to convince him of that.
You know I'm not lying.
I know you're not. You know better than to lie to me.
Yeah.
But Vikaur does not. And he has a tendency to be a little bit impulsive. In fact, he admitted it himself when he was over here asking about the curse. So you might want to be careful. I don't know, set up some shrieking sigils or something to scare him off. In fact, use that well.
Oh. Thank you.
How
did you get that?
He was going down the ladder. I went after him. Tagged him on the shoulder. Didn't even notice. Bob did that to me. Well, maybe not while I was descending a ladder, or somehow. Either way, he gave me a poppet, so he has my blood, and I'm pretty sure he has some of the cows as well. So if you need any more, speak to Bob, who is...
I physically could not curse him at all.
Yet.
Literally until today. Because I finally got this.
The Codex Infernalis?
Mm-hmm. Bob sort of gave it to me. So.
Yeah, I got mine from him as well.
So... yeah.
Would have definitely been interesting if it was you. Now we just need to figure out which of the other two it was, because I wasn't able to curse people until today either, because that's when I made the brazier.
Yeah, I don't even have a brazier, so...
I made that within, like, the last 30 minutes-ish, I think. Possibly. I don't know. I'm bad with time. But... I made a mistake while I was making it. I thought it required liquid witchcraft, but it required otherworldly tears.
Yeah.
So I had to make those instead. Luckily, Terminus gave me access to the Voidworm's domain, so I collected a couple of shulker shells while I was there, and I could boil those down. In fact, hold on one moment. I need... What do I need for that? That's World of Depths, not otherworldly tears. That requires jungle saplings, which I'm low on, but I'll ask Bob for those, because apparently he lives in a jungle now. I need an ender pearl, glowstone, and I already have the dimensional sand down here. Wait, no, not there. Not there. There we go. Wait, what? Okay, dimensional sand. I don't have any cloudly oil left, which is what I'm doing this for. And Once that's done, I'll give that to you so you can make your own brazier.
Oh, thank you. I'll
Think
give
of it
you
as
a
payment for
dragon's-
help with the gold.
Yeah. I've just given you a couple of dragon's blood saplings because I have more than
Alright, well, thank you.
Oh, thank you. No problem.
Right.
I am going to go summon a witch, so I will. Yeah, that's where I'll be. You want to come have a look?
I would
I
love
have
to.
no idea. I have no idea how it's going to go. It could go horribly.
Or are you summoning them to learn knowledge or to kill them?
I'm summoning them because I can.
Oh,
And I want to see what happens. So you know.
I have a feeling they're gonna try and, not.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, it'll be interesting.
Yeah. I locked the door on myself. Hold on 1 second. And I... Alright, there we go.
Okay.
After you.
We can probably fly there.
Or walk, I'd rather not waste the blood.
Oh yeah.
I completely forgot I was going way out here. Useful for different kinds of string. Give me a moment while I collect this. You go on ahead, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
I say as soon as I finish. Alright. May I enter? Amarantha? Amarantha? I'll just wait. Amarantha. Light's alive. Hello?
Hello.
May I enter?
Yeah. You may enter.
Right. I see that you've repaired the tree loss.
Yeah, I still don't understand how that happened.
Neither do I. Right. So.
I'm just setting it up.
Oh. Huh.
Looks about circular.
These aren't taglock flowers, are they?
No. Why?
Might want to invest in some of those around your domain.
Yeah.
Just in case.
Um.
Do you need a third ring?
Yeah.
You should have room for that.
Oh yeah, it's just a case of
Actually writing it, yeah. Okay, I can get rid of that. I always need that there. I hate my sneezes. Hmm.
yeah, just put these somewhere else. Mm.
Summon a fellow practitioner. Silver ingot, anathame, pentacle, poisonous potato. That's what you need the poisonous potato for.
Yeah. Yeah. Of the silver, the pentacle, the poisonous potato. This could go very, very wrong.
Oh, sorry, let me go ahead and stop reading. Might want to grab your athame as soon as you're done.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, not happy with me. Hello. Oh, you just smacked me and I got poisoned. Rude. Yeah, grab your athame. And handle them.
Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that could have gone better.
Could have gone better, but what did you get out of it?
2 sticks and a piece of glowstone.
That's it.
That is it. Well, hey, at least we know what it does now.
Fair
Does
enough.
basically kill you.
Well, not guaranteed to kill you. Well, okay, the ritual doesn't kill you, it's the witch that does.
Yeah. Being poisoned sucks. Okay, well.
Really wish there was a way to just read all of them. Are you okay? Are you still poisoned?
Yeah, no, yeah.
How long does that last? It only lasted like 3 seconds for me.
Oh, it's finished now.
Right. Is that food from the party?
Yeah. Well, look, they were offering it, so
I'm not
things had to
judging you
wait.
for it. I just find it funny.
Glad you're amused.
So, do these non-magical flowers contribute to the altar power?
I honestly don't know. I'm going to assume they do.
Check the value right now.
Yeah.
What's it at right now?
2,210.
Alright, go ahead and check it again. I removed a single flower.
It is the same.
So they don't contribute.
Well, they look pretty, so they contribute in that way.
They contribute in making the place look nice.
Yes. Which is arguably just as important. Oh, I didn't mean to.
I think you can only place mushrooms in darkness, so...
Well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, whoops. I got rid of it. That's fine. Yeah, that was
Interesting.
I mean,
A
yeah.
definite learning experience. Let's put it that way. A learning experience.
A slightly painful learning experience, which seems to be a running theme, I think, with me. Oh well. But yeah.
Moment, I'm just going to go ahead and... no... So I'm just marking all of this stuff down so I don't have it constantly show up as, oh, you don't have something red. I
Yeah,
did
that's
read
fine.
all of this. Token remedies, Triskelion amulet, waystone, sigils. Luck, failure, disorientation, cleansing. Oh, that's interesting.
That's interesting.
Such a little binding. Did not mean to break that flower.
Oh,
I did not mean to break that flower. Damn it. I'm sorry.
it's okay. They can be replaced. There's no. Oh, yeah, that is ever so slightly terrifying.
Yeah.
Mm.
I'm headed back to my domain. My umbrella's about to
Okay.
break.
Yeah, that's fair.
Though I do have a second
Alright.
one, but I'd rather not have to use it. Right. I'll let you know how the progress goes with Fikaur. Let me know if he comes by causing any trouble.
Yeah, I'll come running. You might hear the screaming. Specifically my screaming. I don't know what he's going to do. So,
Good luck.
thank you.
The door is on the other side of the waterfall. Okay. I need 25? Could have sworn there was one selling it for 24, but I guess he's dead now. And I just realized I gave all my fangs to be coward. Well. I also forgot I was meaning to go get snake venom from Iron Mesa. Up here should work. Alright, I just need to find a snake before my umbrella just collapses. Don't have very long, I'll have to be quick. Oh, wait. The snow does not help. In a moment, I don't have an axe. Oh, I do need acacia resin, so... Okay, now I just need to look for snakes. Actually, I'll get one more. I probably would have been better off going to the spire and checking there. But actually, yeah, no. I need to head back to the spire. So first, I will. The hell? Oh. The hell happened here? Um. What the hell? I'm assuming this place has been claimed as a domain now, so. Not much I can really do except leave. In the desert, I should be able to find some snakes. Get enough snake venom. And then the final hurdle is the demon heart. Which, unfortunately, the only one I really know the location of is inside of Vincent's chest. And I, for some reason, doubt they'd be willing to part with it. I don't remember this desert being messed up. Huh. Ha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You're not happy with that. Understandable. Okay. I just need to find another snake. Nope. Okay. Hi. Goodbye. Fine. Enough. Okay. Snake venom, ectoplasm, dragon split resin, eye of ender, blaze powder, gas tear, and demonic elixir. Those are the two that are going to be really annoying to find. Can I? No. No. Can I? The one time I want my drained vitality to slowly falter, and it... There we go. Okay. Bees. I need a better axe. I have an idea. Leave one. That didn't work. I'll have to try again. I need to find... Oh. Alrighty, I think I'm going to go ahead and cut it here. I'd like to thank you all for tuning in. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be. Next episode, I am hoping that I can find some nether materials and set up some curses. In the meantime, I'd like to thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys next episode, whenever that happens to be. I think I've already said that. Have a good night.